way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really managed. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner bow. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, but she can hang it up just like a telephone. Stick me up with the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Players that now make it come treat it. Being make it come. I want. Zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven if then they know what I film. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
It's time for some more 2K TV Interactive.
As many of you know, LD2K, aka Chris, just participated in a Chips Ahoy versus Nutter Butter 3v3 tournament last week with 2K League Pros and 2K Influencers. He was the captain of Team Nutter.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Illuminating the landscape, Sears Tower.
Indicator sa unahan.
Narito ngayon sa Tagum. Pwede ba ho yun? Okay. I love you, Tagum! I love you, Philippines! Amoy mo!
Mahal sa tingusing nyo. Mahal. Nasa nga. Oo, yung istorya doon. Naro, nahanang. Nana. Abta naglas gistra, no? Laro kayo, lasais po. Ah, si Bongbong dito. Nararo, no? Bongbong rin.
na ba yung?
Kung ikaw rato, ito ang ujak yung. Naman ko.
Like,
Salamat sa mainitong pagtawag ninyo kanamo. Daghang salamat Davao del
Bisa yan,
Norte.
nasigibo rin.
Ini simple ra ang akong ingon kaninyo karong gabi. Ako nagapasalamat sa atong pinalangga nga presidente. Kaway lain President Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Ug ang akong baruganan, simple ra. Ipadayon
Di
nato
mo
ang
barud ako
programa ni Presidente Duterte sa kalinaw alang sa padayon kang kalambuan.
And the rest of the Chicago.
Ikatwa, ang akong prinsipyo, lisod na ang atong buhi. Ayaw pagdugang sa pinalisod sa atong buhi sa panahon.
Wonder na nagyang no.
Kita mohimong panahon sigurado tanang kapaspas kapag hatag og serbisyo ug tabang kaninyo tanan. Simple.
awag ito sa mga ginagawa ko, tapos din ginasi.
Nag-echo dyan tong sa YouTube na ano?
Hindi mo kaya?
Kay way lain ka
Sa, may
prinsipyo
ba?
Ay, ikaw na to, nagtanaw?
Oh.
Ay, butok din.
Sorry.
Dito na lang sa altar ko. To. May outlet niya.
mahon sa atong naton labi na sa mga batas. Okay?
Charge.
Simple ra.
Dad, dito na tayo manood sa tindahan na nanood ako.
Kinahanglan solid unta nga BBM Sara Unity ang atong tabahon nga mayon. Sila ang moboto kanako dili. Nay. Sila ang mga volunteers naton dili. Sila ang uyab ni Gibo dili. Uy, dagang kayo. Pero ayaw kalimti ha. Basi na pa'y nagatua-tua, nagahuna-huna pa, mabububan, kanato. Basi kulang ra sa
Yung
imbitasyon.
Jack, ano pa yung bagong team nakita?
Atong ila atong
Sa Denver, Pilipinas.
Daw gay pilikan saya nagtanaw ko ron.
tama na. Umpad na sa ato.
Gaya ang Cubs eh.
Umpad na.
Ha? Gaya ang Cubs.
Sama-sama na tayo dito.
5-2 nun, dog. Very fast. Para maka 20 ka na. Uy, ang sad ka ba?
O teka ha.
Dapat mawata ng games na
Bakit sila nasama sa
dapat
atin?
naka 4 games at bago
Bakit?
ka tagaan niyo po.
Isa lang ang rason. Kay
Sige, okay, gula.
nani.
Dili lagi ni Siko.
Labi na dili sa Davao del Norte.
Rosa sa Sikwan.
Skyline as night falls upon us. Thanks.
No, no, no.
Up, hindi kita Bart. Kataw. Fire flame.
And the draw.
Everyone for joining 2K Sport. Allie, take.
Hey, Brian.
Awas aja kambangan.
Mo ko walo shooting. Forward by. Duha man yung kalabawan na nun kyong. Di mo siyang pamula. Ayaw. Ako man napagpugong ng mga player. Yamo ng mga player. Inat, kayak dabak na. Gimana kalau gamitan dong? Belum dong. Ya nggak yuk, gitu dahil baik. Dulu untuk kalabanan kan. Mana yang cepet beautiful siya? Tika-tika ba, default na kapitan ay galingan natin sender.
Mana man dito?
Mana daw?
Tanawa lang. Plastic ay loose plastic.
Terus dari phone. Dula deh, tambah kan ya guys. Iya gitu. Nambah kayak mana baik. Tahu mau ada oke, puluh sama dikit. Dia bin 5.
Bantay niyo pak.
Chicago Bulls made.
All right, thanks, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball with it. On the wing, Levine. And there's the rejection. Now here. Here's Powell. Here's Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic against Levine. 5 to shoot. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic. There's the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent...
Oh, are you kidding me?
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Doncic into the lane, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. 2 points. That one goes.
And you don't need a road map when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Left side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open open man.
It's Doncic with a drive. Williams against Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Here's Bullock. And here's Finney-Smith. Williams defending. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Powell. A shot to stop the run. And Powell with the stuff.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 6.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Brunson. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Finney-Smith. Doncic against DeRozan. It's Bullock on the wing. No good with the triple. Chicago leading. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic with it, guarded by Vucevic. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
Ball passes to Levine. With the drive, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brunson against Levine. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
It's Doncic with a drive. Lets it go from deep. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ball. Beyond the arc. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Here's Kleba. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They've also had a good start tonight hitting the mid-range jumpers.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis Bertans is out there with Green. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ball against Brunson. Kicks it to DeRozan. White on the wing. Here's the three. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Brunson. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Over Bertans. Ball outside. On the wing, DeRozan. White with it. Outside, Williams. Now here's ball. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Ball against Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket. Kleber outside. Green for three. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to DeRozan. Releases from 15. And again, Chicago, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. These players and teams today are providing just that.
Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Caruso in for White. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Back to Caruso. That one a little long. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now Dinwiddie. He has 7. Here's Kleber. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
For 3.
And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the take. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Pass to Kleber. Green with the ball. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc.
2 minutes.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. Outside LaVine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
DeRozan against Doncic. Left side Levine. Pass to Green. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Back to Doncic. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. 1 minute left in the second period. Levine passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. And again, Chicago, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot is up. Up again. It's good on the putback. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
DeRozan with the ball. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Bulls.
And the technical free throw is good.
For the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson.
With 1 on the clock. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. Zach LaVine was the man in the first. He had 16 points and 1 assist. Man, that's going to...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in the 2 guards. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for a shot off the dribble.
Powell in the post, covered by Vucevic. Here's Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Finney-Smith's got 6 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
DeRozan, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Wow, that's good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pulls up, high post. And there's another one for the Bulls.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows. One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot. And of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
DeRozan outside. Puts one up from 19. And it's Green missing. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Here's Powell. With the second effort. On the wing, Finney Smith. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ball going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Doncic with the jam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving inside. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
It's LaVine with a drive. And LaVine throw it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Another three for Dallas.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside LaVine. He takes it in.
Oh, did you see that?
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
DeRozan against Doncic. Right side, Finney Smith. Doncic outside. That one's wide left. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. LaVine can't hit. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Brunson against LaVine. Brunson passes to Doncic. Now Powell from deep. Ball with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Caruso comes in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Both shots good from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The Mavericks leading. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. White against Dinwiddie. And he drives in. Pass to Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. They get it again. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Maxi Kleber, Green out there with Davis Bertans, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard spot.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Levine passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Here's Kleber. Rebound by the Bulls. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Levine's got 25 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's Dinwiddie with a drive, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson. DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Ball in for White. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Kleber. Finney-Smith comes in for Bertans. Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside. Saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside, Finney-Smith. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Powell. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Levine. And the bucket is good. Levine's got 13 in the second half.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Dinwiddie against Ball. Levine with a steal. Inside. Powell with a steal. Finney-Smith with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. There's the 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dallas has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. DeRozan against Doncic. Here he goes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Bullock's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Powell with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Powell. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Outside for Levine. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Ball. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic outside. The kick out to Brunson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Second chance effort. And the layup is good by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Nakita sa yung 3 points. Labin, wag, gugmukan.
They have to feel good about it.
At it on my own, staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs, did you go? If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs, did you go? And I got it on my own, staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs, did you go? If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. He for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching, but I don't have a daughter. I know me, I pick up when I call it. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full of milk before we talking that. I'm waking up and coming through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stand up like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know. And I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. And I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a
Terus 2K21.
Well, now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek. Hey, Nate.
Hey, Kevin.
Shooter, bilang kasali lang iya ha. Garland. Nah, kamu Garland sa physical. But lag mo ito sa laptop. Tanong ako. NBA nga tinawag? Wala din. Tinawag. Kaubo ni Miami, nagbalik ni Embiid eh. Grabe ba eh? Grabe tawag dito. Galit. Oo, ikay. Kusog-kusog yun, hindi mo gawin. I'm going.
the Bulls last season missed the...
Ada teman news bomb dan Legend. Kan ya 35,000. Yan eh. Para kay tentang lah terus dia.
Para Congressman First District.
Buong alaala.
Tandaan nyo yan, mga kababayan ko sa Tagum, Davao. Huwag niyong pababayaan. Nasaan yung maganda dyan? Eh, marami eh. Paano?
Davao, yung tagipin pa. Kanan, wala bin. Kamoy, mantayan labin yung kurang naka-auto-spread. Yawa kay maafsan, may luka yabang bay. Mas masih siguro luka lateral ko. Gani kasyat kung dinigin. Yawa sa kuwan ni Paul Batrip kayo. Power Pinoy di makasyat og 3.
Okay. Habang inaayos ko yung kanta ko, gusto ko pong ipakilala sa inyo ang senador na gawa, puro gawa, konti ang salita. Lahat pinatunayan niyang kaya. Mas
Yang
bilyar!
ako disable yung boxing ko. Kailangan naman ibahan halos parang team sa Japan. Dapat 20 ka kabuk bay para wala nang team juga. Kaya kami kabukong team. May napulo ka. Wala star player. Arang-arang kayo yun no. Hindi ka pagdala. City na kanya, pero hindi apa. Asot sa round sa program naman. Oh, ito dala City. Robin Herrera Salve. Balik ako. Ang kadong. Upa, schedule siya no? Ha? Domingo. Dating niya ito. Sumo ba?
Knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. TA, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley now in the two big men inside. Darius Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the five.
Some changes. Wade is checked in for Mobley. And it's Cedi Osman in for Markkanen. Now Garland. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Ball against Garland. From 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in this offense.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Stolen by Garland. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Excellent D there from Ball.
Patrick Williams, the 4th pick of that 2020 draft. A bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Those mock drafts, not around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process. And the Bulls fell in love.
Garland looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Levine wide open and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Good at running the correct route. I love that play. I like seeing Levine work hard to beat everyone at the court.
Wade with no one around. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
There's Levine driving in. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A drive by Garland. Back to Osman. Shoots the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. He trains the quick shot.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Osman. Wade against Williams. And then Allen slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Levine. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Outside DeRozan. Goes up on the wing. And too long on the shot. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Now the pass away. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls, and we're not even out of the first quarter. That's not a good pace to set.
Here's Garland. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And Ball comes to help. 6 on the shot clock. Allen drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One word you can use to describe Jerry Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Now, here's Ball. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Levine, and it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Here's Levine from down in the low post. It goes. Levine's got 6.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Garland. Williams with the block.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing them.
Took him no time at all on that one. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. This time they met in Cleveland.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
You think about how many minutes that cost their starters. No question that had an impact on such a close game.
Bulls foul.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Okoro. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. Both good from the line that time. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Able to keep his balance even while getting hit. I mean, Ball absorbs contact very well.
Garland against Ball. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And Ball with the block.
Solid shot blocker in his position. Ball's length allows him to make a difference on this end.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Okoro. Here's Osman. Outside Garland. Second shot opportunity. Wade against Jones. And it's Wade with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Bucks. Garland dishes to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
And it's sent back by Allen. And slam dunk by Vucevic. 9 seconds left in the first. Pass to Osman. Here's Garland. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there at DeRozan. Then it's White, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Here's White. Rebound, Love. The Cavaliers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Sexton kicks to Love. Nice move. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Sexton slams it in.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Right side, DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Love.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Levine's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. Here's Mobley. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Ball feeling it out a bit. This is it to Vucevic. Oh, and here we go. Coral's got it. The fast break chance. Love the pass to Mobley. Back to Love. Wide open. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats. Cleveland.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
Athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And the Bulls making a change here. Thompson's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Markkanen's checked in. Outside DeRozan. Levine against Sexton. 6 to shoot. Levine can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. And LeVert, here we go. Off target from 3-point range.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Bean passes to Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable. Shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
LeVert against DeRozan. LeVert the pass to Mobley. DeRozan against LeVert. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. LeVert's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Levine. Here's Thompson. Another shot, a shake. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Markkanen against Levine. Markkanen into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Ball kicks to Levine. Looking to end his cold spell.
Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. It's tipped. Thompson with it. He's picked up by LeVert. DeRozan against Garland. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Trying to get open is Thompson. That is good. And the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from DeRozan. A drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. No good on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Here's LeVert. Outside for Sexton. Garland the pass to LeVert. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. LaVine against Garland. And here's LaVine. 8 points for him. And then LaVine with the jam.
Got to give LaVine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And those are the games that really hurt. I mean, you're playing well, the effort's there, and in the end, it still isn't.
Here's Sexton. 4 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The way Love uses his body is good. He sells it on contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. Some good moments for both teams. And that...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got a Coro. Also, Darius Garland out there. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. And then Wade slams it in. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Count it. Thompson's got 6.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the pass to Allen. He takes it in, and it's Allen slamming it down.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force and speed that gets him where he wants to go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
This is a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Allen finds Wade. Back to Allen. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Chicago leading. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. And that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Caruso. Out to White. Second chance shot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Allen with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And that one's good. Osman.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Outside DeRozan. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that one.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kicks it out to Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Back to Thompson. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago.
And the technical free throw is good.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Green. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Garland dishes to Wade. To the paint. Here's Osman. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Osman's got 5 points so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Vucevic to the pass to Williams. To the middle. Good D by Wade. Cleveland leading by 6. Garland with it. Williams picks him up. Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the field.
Right side Levine. That one no good. Excellent D there from Allen. And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Down low. Out that one. The Cleveland lead has been cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Vucevic.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
To the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good. He's got 12.
Looking calm and composed in the paint. Levine is superb at capitalizing from these spots.
Garland against Williams. Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Allen. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Bulls trail by 9. Ball kicks to Levine. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the hump.
We got to now start to anchor down to...
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers leading by 9. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Allen passes to Wade. Back to Allen. Lock at 6. Wade kicks to Okoro. Back to Wade. And they force the shot clock violation. 3-team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kobe White. And Cleveland also making a change. Mobley's checked in. Vucevic. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Levine, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Ball. Pass to Osman. Down low. The shot comes out. Great D that time for Vucevic. Bulls trail by 9. There's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Osman the pass to Garland. Back to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with it. Vucevic on him. And Mobley throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Williams, that's good.
That's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
To the paint. Osman kicks to Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Those and dishes to Vucevic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Levine double team. Going inside, and it's good for 2.
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact finishes.
Now here's Here's Mobley. Tight defense on him. For the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker, Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. But a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Brown is checked in for Jared Allen. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Bulls trail by 10. Levine with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Up top to Rosen. 13 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Passes to Osman. Off target from outside.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket inside.
And Thompson throws it down.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays it.
2 minutes.
It's LeVert with the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
Here's Vucevic. Levine deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from DeRozan.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on.
It's LeVert with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Shoots over Okoro. Here's Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Osman, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded closer. Thompson misses. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. To the inside. Allen. LeVert in the corner. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. DeRozan leads the charge.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Here's Garland. Count that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Okoro wide open. He fires. That one a little long. Pulls up on the wing. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Chicago foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. He's perfect from the line this time.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Pass to Thompson. Shoots. Can't get it to fall.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays D.
Ay, nagkuhan na siya. Si Jaffa, i-send lang na ako nagkuhan. Pag-i-send nun mo to ganyan. O, i-send pa. Wait lang. Kaya tayo.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. P for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it and it's dripping like water. Teaching but I don't have a daughter. I know me, I can pick up when I Lakers game.
Relentless T-Wolves defense and creative scoring would guide them to the finals for the 2nd straight year.
So the T-Wolves, last year's reigning tip-off champions, trying to defend the title.
In the finals, the T-Wolves gaming squad and 76ers gaming had a hotly contested series. Game 1 was
the majestic state flag of Texas. Welcomes you to Davao. Here are the
Apa itu pusing? Itu deh. Dulu apa tuh segala itu? Cepat dulu. Ling tak uji. Ling. Ya, oke, karena gamay kayo tikang sa squad. Karang one step inside ba? After pirme. Dah ako ka-realize pag fourth quarter ng katong dula. Ay pag third quarter mo mag-isapan na. Yun, nag-zooming na gumbahan.
Dahil may
sa repick niya direct.
kuan ka to.
Yun, gumbahan.
Sina kanang kuan ba picture sa City Hall lahi tong lugar gago ka.
Game siguro na ko eh. Game na pagulaan. Motor sa laptop.
Ato dai kaya nga
Salamat pagula.
ko na gida to.
Dula kayo. Ha? Dula. Kamu? Oh, sige. Parang wala siya. Hindi ako sa radyo. Hindi ko na mahurot na akong dula. Uy, kalaban pusing ko yata. Dali, hindi ko ma-challenge. Dali, ano bantayan?
5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with the core.
Kalaban ribut, Jack. Nagbiran.
Tabangan ng tanaw si Ukyong pilyo sa Rustom.
Asa mo rin yung malulong sa Jack yung kalaban?
Okay, 6-3.
Kusog na dyan ko. Dula ko sa kusog ang team ba? Kusog na dyan ko wala nung pagkusog ang team. Una-una ko tagal sa season ako. Ayaw. Diba? Sudayan mo na yun. Saan paglalaban mo?
Gatans. Yan lang ako na gamit ng Bertans yun.
Okay, mga guys.
Dili begini niya gamit ng one Derek Jones. Katansa ko ba yun?
Dahil ngayong kuwan. Isan pa di inside na nga ni. Dahil kayo puting sa kuwan. Bro, pagka pupuna ba? Tapos ay kalima.
Ay, di ba na building sali? Ay. Wala ako sali. Di ba na mong building dito? Wala ako dito. Buwan po dito eh. Buwan po dito. Iyan na nila eh. Wala pa na sila nagtugat no. Yung mga eh. Wala pa. Sa sans na din. Wala sa kredo. Hindi pa ko mag-number 3 ano mo. Matawag mo ko. Tawag na kasi ako yung tawag na ng Mikael. Grabe naman na ba? Pating dalan ano?
Pati dalan no, entrance. Pati parkinganan.
Tiba-tiba mga kuha na ba? Tindira.
And it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Brunson in at the two-guard position. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clearance.
And the Cavaliers call time here. He's checked in for the Cavs. Osman comes in for Markkanen. Now here's Garland. He's marked by Finney-Smith. The drive by Garland, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bullock. No good from outside. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Garland. Pass to Osman. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk. Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jarrett Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strengths.
Here's Okoro. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Allen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Allen's got his second bucket on the night. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big. is how he sticks to high percentage shots, Doris.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
And Dallas calls time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Here's Powell. Nice D from Allen.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the shot is good by Garland.
They're really working the paint now.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Garland. Here's Osman. Fires the 3. Bullock puts it in. Doncic right side. Powell outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Okoro's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
From the wing, they grab their own miss. Wade. Garland for 3. Allen. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Give him 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Doncic outside. Here's Bullock. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Over to the wing, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 13. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. Now pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Osman. Brunson defending. Pass to Osman. And here's Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Osman, no good. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
For Cleveland, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Down low. It's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Finney-Smith. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Okoro. Pass to Osman. To the left side wing. Garland for 3. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a streak.
Jarrett Allen getting it done for Cleveland. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Jarrett Allen. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Cedi Osman. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. Powell brings a double. Allen finds Garland to the wing, right side. Gets stolen by Bertans. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Misses off the left iron.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubting this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Finney Smith.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Wade. Here's Osman. Out to the right wing. For three. Wade, that's good. He's got 5.
3 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the power dunk by Bertans.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Garland against Dinwiddie. Pass to Osman. Here's Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll go on Maxi Kleba. Doncic is checked in for Brunson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Sexton's checked in. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Allen, the pass to Sexton. Back to Allen. Clock at 6. And Kleba over to help. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Sexton finds Allen. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Love comes in for Wade. Garland against Doncic. Going inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Osman. Puts up a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Wow, that's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Osman. And it's Love penetrating. Pass to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Powell. Doncic with it. Guarded by Garland. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sexton against Dinwiddie. Pass to Osman. Inside. Here's Mobley. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And finished off by Kleba.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And the Mavericks with some changes. Finney Smith checked in for Powell. And Green is subbed in for Bullock. LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro is in for Sexton.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mobley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Doncic passes to Kleba. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 5.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And here's LeVert for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Colin Sexton.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bertans is checked in. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. It's Doncic with a drive. And here's LeVert for 3. Fires in the triple. LeVert's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, Karis LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
On the take, Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... It was Jared Allen who got hot in the first. He had 11 points, 6 rebounds. Man, that's going to...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning. And now the shot is coming along too.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Bullock. Up to Powell. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Garland. There's the drive. can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Powell passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
The Cavaliers leading, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Doncic into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Guys, a player like Luka Doncic is going to capture the imagination of NBA fans. His creativity, his flair for the dramatic, his passing, his shot making. I can't keep my eyes off Luka Doncic.
Bertans checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Bullock.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Wade from outside, off the mark. And they called him the Wonder Boy in Europe goals. Luka Doncic is a magician with the ball in his hands.
And he just loves to play the game. And that started at a very young age. Like so many other prodigies, his talent can take your breath away.
Cleveland calls timeout.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba comes in for Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Wade. Karis LeVert's checked in for Osman. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. LeVert goes against Dinwiddie. Here's Kleba. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Mobley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Sexton. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kleba with it. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
LeVert outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2. Mobley's got 8 points.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Kleba outside. Back to Brunson. Here he goes. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
Dallas foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his second.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Pass to Mobley. Sexton against Kleba. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Mobley, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Finney Smith checked in for Bertans. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Green for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
It's stolen by Green. Brunson with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. So they take the lead. 6 points for him.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
He's checked in for the Mavericks. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Cleveland has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Inside, here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. 3-pointer. Tries again. Here's Mobley. Back to Allen. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
So he gets them both. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here's Okoro, and it's stolen by Finney Smith. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Mavericks leading. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's LeVert in at the 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. Doncic has got 25 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Garland against Doncic. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Bullock. Left side, Finney Smith. To the paint. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Doncic. Goes back up. Out to Powell. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Down low. Here's Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Finney Smith. He's got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Bullock. He's checked by LeVert. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And that one is hammered home.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Allen inside. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to LeVert. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleber's checked in. Dallas has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Launches a 3. Kleber, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 11-point game. Powell brings a double. Back to LeVert. Will it go? The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Up to Powell. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Pass to LeVert. To the middle. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from LeVert.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Doncic. And that went off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 31.
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range.
Allen, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Kleber outside. Doncic against Garland. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 35.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Out to the wing, the 3 from Okoro. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 37.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The three from Okoro. The shot, no good. Open shot from Brunson. It's off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Awas tingin niyo mag-yung. Pindig yung. Over na naman dito. Ay. Tumutay mo, output. Tumutay na pindig yan yung mag-yung.
Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Rubber band honeys, it don't coming. Thumb, move like a mummy, the drug got me slumpy. If it's about money, thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just to jump. Honey band, in the Sprinter van, never play middle, man. We got it, man. I don't, man, we got it, man. Spend like a silly fan, not for the dividends, reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery, show my agility and my ability. Go on it like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your.
Bear to Beast answered back with a big three.
Tony Greens it.
And after a clutch Slaughter block, Bear would nail another to go up 71-68. And the 76ers could not answer.
And this game's over. Game one's going to go to the T-Wolves. One at such a great time.
T-Wolves Gaming carried that momentum from game one to a second victory.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you. Kevin, LeBron James. Is tied for the third most empty.
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Tristan Thompson.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. And for the Lakers, we've got Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Westbrook drives in. The time for the ball. And they double up James. And DeRozan sends it back. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Mark, one of the things that separates DeRozan from other two-guards, his back-to-the-basket game.
Well said, Kevin, and you're right. I mean, he says every time I shoot a turnaround, I feel like nobody can get to it. He's got excellent footwork. He can really get off the floor. And it's a classic move that made guys like Bernard King a real problem to guard. And I speak from experience on that, folks. King was lethal scoring the ball.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Ball. Kick out to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook. And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain. And you've got to understand the playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable. And when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise.
Lakers foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Levine. Feeds it to Vucevic. It's stolen by Davis.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Kicks it out to LeBron. It's Westbrook with the drive.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset. And he's got some great ones in addition to that. His passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Outside DeRozan. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shot clock at 2. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James, the pass to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Westbrook against Williams. And it's Davis with the jam.
There's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's DeRozan. 11 points for him in that last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
Bulls trail by 4. Ball dishes to Vucevic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, Levine. To the middle. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine.
Excellent decision that time by DeRozan. No wasted time at all, and no reason to. I mean, when you're as good as he is from mid-range, let it happen.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Good on the shot.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Levine. They trail by 3.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Bulls pick up 2. Here's LeBron. That shot off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
For Chicago, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Westbrook passes to Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Westbrook surveying the D. Outside, Jones. Back to Levine. Back to Jones. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And James gets it to go. James has got 8.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Levine wide open. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters. When the lob is in the right spot for him, LeBron is never going to miss a chance to do something special throwing it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's LeBron James. And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James.
I have the freedom to call sets,
And great for all of his athletic gifts. Very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron has.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Anthony Davis. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. Outside Westbrook. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. Here's Johnson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Free throw no good for Johnson. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And the Lakers call time here. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50%.
That was special. Well, he seems ages at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. None against Levine. The kick out to Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 3. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. None wide open. They get it again. Anthony on the wing. Monk, no one around him. And the Lakers get it back. The pass to Nunn. Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Down low. And Jones steals it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Howard. Tries again. And Ball with the block.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That one drops. He ties it up.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Howard in the post. It's up against Thompson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Here's Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. None against Ball. Out to Anthony. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jones. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Ball, no good.
Chicago foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Numbers this year at the line are low 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Williams is checked in.
Paul, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Westbrook drives in. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And that one's good. Caruso.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Howard in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Howard can't hit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The Bulls leading by 3. Outside ball. DeRozan in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And your Laker girl.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Thompson. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. 1:07 left in the first half. Now LeBron. He's got 12. There's the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
Lakers trail by 6. James looking around. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Ball kicks to LaVine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaVine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Offensive rebound, Davis. Williams with the defensive effort. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to LaVine. On deep. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Vucevic with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, they've been clearly the better team. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And James drills them both.
You know, it's really been fun watching LeBron evolve his game over the years, and being a fellow Northeastern Ohio guy, I take pride in what he's been able to do. He always seems to find a way to maximize his effectiveness on the floor and adapt to whatever he needs to adapt to be outstanding.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the team's headed to this timeout. A chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes, and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Zach LaVine led the way in the first half. He had 16 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He didn't perform up to his standard. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
How about this clear example of perseverance? I mean, he's in his 8th season before he makes an All-Star game in 2019. Nikola Vucevic just stayed with it, continued to get better.
And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from LeBron.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Ball against Westbrook. Here's Davis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And 11 points for Anthony Davis.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now the feed to DeRozan. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chicago leading by 5. Levine kicks to Jones. Good on the triple. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is a problem for the defense and good for his team.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Lakers trail by 9, and there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Well, you know, road teams accustomed to hostile crowds, but it can go too far. Players have been very vocal, saying, respect the game, and then respect us as human beings as well.
And, Kevin, I couldn't say it any better. It's that simple. It's not complicated. The right to say anything you want doesn't come with the purchase of a ticket. I think human dignity, common courtesy and respect supersedes whatever feelings you might have about a particular team or player and overrides whatever price you paid for your ticket.
Levine for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Second half of playing with 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And Westbrook, here we go. And Ball with the block. And he's able to get it back. James in the post. Vucevic on him. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that. Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Outside Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. And finished off by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Here's James. Passes it to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Derek Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And here is Ball. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. And Davis sends it back.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Westbrook against Ball. Puts it up for Davis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, this guy's a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Ball with a wide-open look. And again, no good by Chicago. The Lakers in the lead. Timeout called the Lakers.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls. Laker girls.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Horton Tucker to the paint. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy. He loves to throw it down whenever he can. He's pretty good at it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pulling. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Howard is out there with Johnson. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Ball. Levine up top. And then Levine with the jam.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Bobbed up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And good. He nails it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Howard. He can't get that one. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Misses from close range. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Nunn looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right side DeRozan. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The baseline James. And James with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Lakers leading by 3. Here he goes. And finished off by LeBron.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You look at James. What a contribution.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Stanley Johnson. And a change for the Bulls. Jones checked in for Thompson. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Complete it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Levine with it. On the wing, DeRozan.
Lakers foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
6 to shoot. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Into the lane. And DeRozan throws it down.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
On the wing, James. Dishes it to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside DeRozan. Levine against Westbrook. DeRozan for 3. Another miss by DeRozan.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
It's stolen by Jones, and he commits the intentional foul. Outside, Levine. Ball gets to DeRozan. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. It's LeBron with the drive.
I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Pass to Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Anthony finds James. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook with it. Jones covering. Good on the bucket. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
DeRozan against James, and finished off by LeBron.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Westbrook against Ball. Now Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to LeBron. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the pigs that you go. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the coat. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like we're the land of the.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports.
Default is RT no. Dia mana dia cek lawan? Mana ni? Tak, tolong dulu tu. Ini yang mana ni? Tapi nak transport. Kenapa ada ni? Tak dapat kenapa dia? Kenapa dia? Tertipu. Ay, tahu mah itu tertipu. Ako ro ben dili taguan yung yung. Ya yung lagi ko pati raw yung sa. Uy. Oy. Uy ya raw sa na. Oh, tuloy na raw. Wala concert sa ano? Dapat ni Bulan nila? Ha? Bulan nila? Ano? Sige, kali sinara sa ito, ay kuhan, nagtuman ko yung parang kuhan. Ay, hindi gagaw. Gagaw niya? Ano, kiboyin ba? Ay, gagaw niya. Oo. Maya kung bisidara ka sana. Ako, nakarasan ako. Kayo.
NBA action.
Dili ilang katong right time no. Dili. 7:30 ra dapat dito ba? Last dapat tong sembra. Akan human ano man.
Allie, it's all yours.
From the outset, Coach Vogel has had a consistent message for these Lakers. Anthony Davis said, quote, he's a defensive coach and he wants us to have a defensive mindset. Vogel said, quote, that's as powerful of a weapon as there is. Powerful as in superstar.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Tagum in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot to the right side. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. 2 heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now, here is James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Pass to Maxey from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And here's Harden. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to Maxey from outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Johnson with a bucket.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
You know, you watch Johnson play, the first thing that stands out is his raw power.
You're right, B.A. Teams have tried to make him into a floor spacer, but his best chance to put up points is in the lane where he can use his strength to his advantage.
Pass to Reeves. Now Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. He gets it in there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Out left to the wing. A clear look for Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Harden. Embiid finds Harris. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Harden against Westbrook. Oh, stolen by Harris. Down low. And Harris throws it down.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
It's stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Here's Westbrook, and it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Count the basket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really a coach's dream.
Reeves checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for Thibault. And the Lakers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's James. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they're able to recover. James outside. They need this. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Pass to James. This one for 3. James can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. To the inside. Here's Harden. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now, here is James. Green covering. Here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll the line. It's on LeBron James. The 76ers making a switch here. Niang's checked in. The free throw drops for Embiid.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, in social media, it doesn't matter. Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
Now here's Davis. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton is checked in. None. The pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Howard. Tries to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Embiid. Green with the ball. The 3 drains the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Sixers ahead, delivering the blowout. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring.
We got to do it together, and I think that's more important.
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Green out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Anthony. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
None against Milton. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Pass to Niang. From downtown. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
All right, B.A. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Maxey, that's good. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim. So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Niang, and it's Thibault in for Green. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James passes to Westbrook. Over Jordan. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Tagum, and that one comes up a bit short.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Korkmaz comes in for Maxey. Embiid from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack.
And he's consistent about it too, B.A. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts. Harden is looking to make a play every moment he's on the floor.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Embiid with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, it's been 8 years since LeBron won his 4th MVP trophy. A player who's regarded as the best of his generation. Hard to argue he shouldn't have more.
And LeBron has admitted some irritation with the MVP voting in the past.
Yes, B.A., he's come in second in the vote 4 times. That's tied with Jerry West and Larry Bird for the most in NBA history. This is a guy accustomed to deciding outcomes. This one is out of his hands.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the middle. And Harden with the slam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Westbrook outside. They get it back. Here's Davis. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Philadelphia's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Westbrook against Harden. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 4 left to play in the first half.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Reeves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Harris on the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tagum. Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter.
Philadelphia foul. James Harden.
That one's off.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Now here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. And here's Thybulle. For 3, here's Harris. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 8 here in this quarter.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully. From the get-go, it was Philadelphia who came out strong. They didn't wait long to put together a 9-2 run. They were making a lot of tough plays. And that's going to...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's James. Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Davis. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Davis has got 6 points.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Harris outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Harris left side. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
You know, he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Westbrook against Harden. The jump hook. And scoring with the play inside is Davis.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
It's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
For 3, Maxey. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Inside, here's Reeves. And Embiid with the block. They retain possession. And Davis slams it home. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Harris down low, covered by Johnson. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Harris against Johnson. Here's Davis. Westbrook outside. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Thibault. They get the rebound. Back to Maxey. Right side Harden. Pass to Thibault. Here's Maxey. To the inside, Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
James passes to Davis. Good. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Embiid passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Joel Embiid.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Horton Tucker on the wing. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Down low. Here's Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Harris throws it down.
So flexible at the offensive end. Harris has a number of go-to moves, and they've added up to a big night. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Harden with it. 6 points for him. So it's the Philadelphia 76ers just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback.
Never be number 2. Got the candy apple roots, the gas and I boom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. When I wear my jewels and sip my juice, need a couple Cuban links for some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud.
First play from Sticks, TTG in the wreck. Driving in, throwing it down like a true grizzly. Defense couldn't bear it.
Commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting Buenos dias and welcome to 2K D8.
Makakabit daw. Bird farm sa Tix Bang ganito yun, nilinog. Nilinog? Linog daw. Linog ganito. Sige, ping box. Wala. Susi. Wala. Pag-twerk dyan nila mga linog ay. Huwag sila kabantay, no? Nyakol dyan nila, taga-Tagum. Sabi sa office na doon, tatawag live. Uy, linog! Tix Bang mo ganito. Gago. Gawas ng mga tao sa office. Susupot eh. Agad din ito. Ya, kwan sila. Minsidor eh. Ito ba rin? Ano dito sa una? Ito ba sila ito, di ba? Yung papa. Di ba nagsinimo? Naman ito sila ispura sa una dito? Lumdum ka. Ito sa Minsidor ba ito? Ay, PC na dito. Ay, PC. Di ba anong fix 2 times 3 yun? Wala ko. Wala siya. Exclusive rin ako ah. Lagi mga XX ka tumbaw. Engineering, ginawa. Bate nililinis sa kanila. Atik ang sarili nila. Lagi po na yan. Simple. Ngayon, plano mo ito.
Thank you very much.
Sana makachamba. Why? Why ini first time niya? Dili edit ko to. Dili. Ganun daw maganda sabi sa traffic. Nidra na ba yun yung dagan pag-abot niya? Di para bumbong babuntag ka. Napagyan sa salam. Napakamalas ko. 2 beses na choke. Mati. Ito bilhin nila po. Rome, Kyle, Arte. Ano yung mga lula? Gabi kayo eh. Nag-out na sila. Lagi kayo. Pagpisa na nato na po itong pang Moneymatch eh. Malitil ko ano? Apa ginawag ka sa balo to? Ito to? Siwanap mo to. Wala na, tagak na ko. Wala na, kachambang, Jeep.
Kani ako kalabanan ni Boston Pit na iplano Pit. Hindi nakikisparing sa kubisig kas aning yung Pit.
Ba?
Kaso ka na niligahan eh.
Plano si mo.
Wala, pero sila doon yung pure. Right, di time. Ay, plano ni mo na maglagos ka rin duha ba? Gusto na ako na kalabanan ko yun. So, ba't ko ginulaan lagi?
Ba?
Isang kas Ulti mo sa humala lang ang season, hindi gyapon. Ano para i-targeting surprise attack deals ba? Yung 5 ba, no? Mugoy kayo ba? Wala na, mag-init ang dugo na nila. Kapag natakot to na, kaya pusa-pusapan sa kapila ba? Kaya karang isparing-sparingan dito.
Ako may kasukol.
Karang sa Olympics, mugoy kayo.
Way open sa gusto. Way lang yung sukol.
Ay, hindi ka plano itong tatalawang to ah.
Pili ba na ako? Dayon kung amasa pa doon?
Wala to, kaya na may season 1 ending.
Ay, tama na ito. Hindi sa mag-practice na to.
So, sa paano na to?
Taas pa kayo, Jeep. Official na lang, dalawa na lang.
Pwede na po ito ko ano eh. Pwede na ito Martes. Mag-out nila. I-rate mo na.
Ba, change topic.
Yan eh, bugay kayo. Bugay kayo yung tradal na ito.
Yan eh. Si Okyong, gikapoy na rin siya si Kakubit.
Pag-expiring, pero pag sila na ito lagi.
Well, it may be...
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Tristan Thompson.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. One for Chicago. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Harris, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh man, I can't miss the next one.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process from making the playoffs. Another one for the conference finals, then another one just to go to the finals. And that doesn't even have you winning a ring yet.
Here's Ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's hauled in by Harris. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Knocked away, and the whistle blows. It's going to be DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Harden wide open, he shoots. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Now here's Levine. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Passes it to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement.
Harris misses. The Bulls have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Jones, the pass to Ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and Paul with the block. There's Levine, and Thibault sends it back, and he gets it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Thibault. Second chance effort.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
DeRozan's shot is off. A good look from Harden. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 5 now. And several teams battling just to make the playoffs, Chris. These next few games determining who goes on vacation and who sticks around.
Yeah, Kevin, I mean, technically, these are eliminations games, right? I mean, that's what makes this time of year so special.
Let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Green's checked in.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Vucevic. They've gotten some big performances from him since the All-Star break, averaging about 16 points, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
This last stretch, unbelievable tenacity going to the glass. It's been reflected in that session.
Love watching Vucevic rebounding the rock. The effort he plays with brings his whole team up.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. The 76ers leading by 8. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
Pass to Maxey. Down low. Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Now here's Harden. 20 points for him last game against Miami.
While he was doing that, I mean, dropping buckets. He was keeping everybody else involved, too. I mean, he had a tremendous night facilitating. I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb.
All the officials are all over that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
That's not like him at all. He's been so steady at this.
And stay with the play, Harris.
Look at Harris's dedication. I mean, chasing down the boards and ending the possession on his terms.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence. Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. Levine has a knack for making the defense look.
Harden bounce pass. To the middle, here's Embiid, and he uses the glass on the lane. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
DeRozan in the corner. Shoots from the line, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden kicks to Embiid. Shoots from 8. Kept alive. The second effort. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 7 points.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
James Harden getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And love the size Milton gives him in the backcourt.
Yeah, Greg. I mean, he's 6'6" with a 7-foot wingspan. He's a big finisher in the lane. Great around the line. Shot release. It might be a little low, but because of his height, it hasn't been a problem.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Joel Embiid.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
2 on the clock, driving to the basket. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The shot's good.
That added muscle, helping Lonzo there, looking stronger and more confident on these takes.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hilton the pass to Jordan. Inside, it's stolen by DeRozan. And even 3-on-3 break. Levine's shot is off. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's White for Zach Levine.
Tristan Thompson.
Jordan high post. To the inside, Millsap, and Millsap slaps it in.
How many times have we seen Millsap throw it down? We've known about his leaping ability for years. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. A shot by Milton, no good.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
His fifth miss, out 2 for 7 from the floor.
He's been cold, he's been hurting the D. I mean, he's ready for it. He hasn't been able to solve it.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Danny Green. Mark Miles, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. And it's White missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Embiid, the pass to Thybulle. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Millsap. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Millsap. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. And the 76ers also making a change. Tobias Harris is checked in for Paul Millsap. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Thybulle. Here's Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
It's Harden with the drive. It's up a 3. Thompson sends it back.
Look, Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, but he uses that to swat away shots. Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The 76ers leading by 18. Harden surveying the D. Embiid in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
Well, it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up in the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. I mean, as a player, you need friends out there in the court, guys that hold you accountable, support you, and something that you enjoy the journey with.
Harden against Ball, and Harden with the stuff.
And when Harden gets to cooking, you gotta feed him. You gotta keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
Ball, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen, not at this level.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And it's slammed in by Williams.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find it.
Down low, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. And Thibault sends it back. Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the 76ers making a change here. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's White. Here's Williams. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. James Harden was the man in the first. He had 13 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
I like what they're doing offensively.
And that does it for our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And so in the game for the 76ers, front court filled in by Green at 3 and Harris at the 4. Actually out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in its center.
Now look, you see the athleticism right there? Gotta like watching ball go into the lane and finish.
Second chance shot. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bulls trailed by 19. Ball surveying the defense. Outside, LaVine. To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones with the stop.
They're doing many things well. LaVine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
And the pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Shoots over White. Harris finds Embiid. Harden outside. A 3 ball. They get the rebound. 76ers moving the ball around. It's good. Nice touch there for Maxey.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
And then Levine with the jam.
Did you see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016? I mean, he has endless ups.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Green kicks to Harden. Takes it inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Outside, Levine. To the paint, here's Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's Green with the 3. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Green against Ball. The feed to Jones. It's stolen by Green. Here's Maxey. This one for 3. Pass to Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 11 points for Joel Embiid.
What a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
Pass to Jones, and Jones steams it in.
When the few guys in the league can make a lead pass like that, just a fantastic look.
And after 1 year at UNLV, Derrick Jones Jr. going pro back in 2016, he's gone from an undrafted project to a dunk contest champion.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Levine can't hit.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Derrick Jones Jr., Greg, as we know, is a high flyer. In fact, he is a frequent flyer.
Yeah, I mean, all the physical tools you look for in a wing player, Kevin. Tremendous length and athleticism, and he continues to develop his skill set and capitalize on those gifts.
Ball against Green. And it's Ball penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Remarkable at sizing up screen and rolls. Ball, he has a knowledge of how to break down the defense. It's special.
Over in the corner, Green. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We're so fortunate to have so many versatile bigs in today's NBA, Chris, but of those bigs, who do you enjoy watching the most?
Oh, well, I love watching Jokic and Embiid. I mean, we've seen what those guys can do. Post up, step out, hit threes, control that corner action, and they're able to carry their team.
So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones.
2 minutes.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Feibel on the wing. Fires the 3. No good there. Bulls trail by 20. Outside DeRozan. And there's the drive. And he can't bank that one in. For Philadelphia, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Right side, Jordan. Inside, here's Feibel, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Philadelphia leading by 22. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Jordan, the pass to Korkmaz. Back to Jordan. Here's Korkmaz. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And the rejection by Bradley. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. DeRozan's shot is off.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Chicago calls timeout.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Bradley. Tristan Thompson comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Right side, Ball. And stolen by Thybulle. And here's the break. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it goes down 2 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
You see the screen and roll plenty in the day's game. Levine, he's so solid at using it to his advantage.
Now Milton. Back to Korkmaz. Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. DeRozan out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Vucevic in the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Thybulle with the ball. Now defended by LaVine. To the left wing. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop.
Blurred in the open floor. LaVine's great at hustling and converting in transition.
Pass to Thybulle. Back to Milton. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Beautiful dash, and the layup goes down.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
And Chicago shooting for the game at 42%. Outside, LaVine. And there's the pass to Thompson. Now here's LaVine. He's tightly guarded. And the jam by LaVine.
The ball and LaVine has are special. Look how he's just showing there how gifted he is at creating points.
Niang passes to Jordan and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
For 3, LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's Milton. He's covered by Ball. Stolen by Ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Bulls basketball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. outside, ball. Thompson.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
And then Levine with the jam.
As soon as Levine hits a few of these, you know he's feeling it. Just keep getting him the rock.
There's the three. Maxey, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get it back. Thompson dishes to Levine. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Levine's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Philadelphia leading by 16. Harden outside. Feeds it to Embiid. Harden trying to get open. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. Ball up top. Levine deciding where to go with it. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Look, it's all about Thompson's vertical. He jumps up fast to make sure he taps in on that alley-oop.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. A finish, and Jones with the stop.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Harden kicks to Harris. Here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be given.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Passes it to Maxey. It's deflected. Here's Harden. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. DeRozan against Green. Outside, Jones. Levine up top. And Levine throws it down.
Innovation from Levine. I mean, finding his finish despite the contact.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Philadelphia.
It's like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under their belt.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was
for Joel Embiid.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody could match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this win.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, it's not the outcome they want.
Harden against Ball. Harden outside. He feeds it to Harris. Pass to Maxey. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it.
Out of bounds, only 76ers ball.
kagukurnay. Apa itu quarter na? Wala ko yung quarter na.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harden the pass to Maxey. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
At the line for the 76ers.
Good on both. And here is Ball. Levine for three. Can't connect.
And Harden showing great.
Hang. Lebih naik.
Opat. Ay, daos daw. Ikaw ka.
Dua kacuk.
Opat ka kakita rin to?
Ako ba sige karon?
Utsita lang eh, pabiyan sa Point Shootout. Pakoy. Eh, wala akong utang kay RC ba?
Gigot na 40.
Ulit pick-pick. Oo, nagsuwa.
Makaulit mo na oy.
Di ba kung sa'yo, magpasina si Kari ba? O yun tayo, ang kuhan, doon ka pili. Okay,
Number ay ba? Pick ka na ang number 1 niya. Inig gawa sa player. Ano yung
Dili na ikaw mamili?
oh. Wala na may ban sa player.
Ay, okay kayo.
Kari kay sinagtuog diri kay dito na siyang position. Mamo sa number 5.
Di mo pick. Gani na nakapili. Thanks. Gani na nakapili din si Juan ngayon.
Easy win.
So, dito na may yung payas. Hindi ko nakasulot. Kasi malihin na to. Hindi yun to ba?